Hello, good morning. We are back for some more Rogue Trader. I, the FridgeGoddess, have returned to Rogue Trader. Dude, I had so much fun playing this game last night. I can't believe I lost track of time. It was like 5. I was like, holy shit. Well, I'm playing on controller, I guess, today. There you go. Alright, we're gonna go back to, Rexus Minor? Major? Because we've still got things to do on this planet. Going to help the Adeptus Mechanicus today with the electrodynamic cell Xenobrin. When it's the coolest fridge in the world, let's go out here. We're playing Warhammer 40k. I know we'll be playing We'll be playing Sea of Thieves later today. We'll cover the landing area, your ladyship. Glory to the Emperor.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's just kill the flag of war real quick. Then we'll get our tech priest here to the door. And we will enter the electrodynamic Xenobrin. Lacey the coolest, Rachel's the cutest. Oh, thank you. We've got a dead guy here. The heretic was killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to even reach for their weapon.
Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes. No, 2 darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other a bilious yellow, the tang of roiling blood and screams of pain.
Oh, fuck. We're gonna be fighting Korn, and we're gonna be fighting Nurgle today.
I always keep my options open.
Hey, in the back with some sort of electronic weapon. That's obviously the tech priest. What do we got over here? We've got fighting. The servitors. You shall be purified by the moon. By force. Oh god, we got more servitors. Boom. I can change the speed of the car. Everyone moving. Let's do that real quick. I'm not sitting here waiting for everyone to move. Is it under games? Oh, it's already at max speed. Okay. Start the Metal Leap and Band Burst.
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor...
Ooh, nice dodge. Oh, we're at Everhard. Yes. Then charge them now.
I will do my reduce to dust.
Cleave?
Someone else can.
Thanks.
Victory is imminent. I'd rather not. At your beck and call.
Race for impact.
What is this foreboding?
Duty go hand in hand.
Not the scryer's job. Will do. Stop it! Accept your lot. Another enemy down. On it.
All up to the tech priest now. Can we kill this in one round?
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all. The old Messiah condemns you.
He's gonna get one more round and then he's gonna die. Oh no.
Rejoice in battle. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, work is a prayer.
There we go. Argenta. Have you drinking any water today? I have not. I just woke up. I will drink some water. The hell are you looking to redeem? What?
Is there money to be made?
The machine god grants the insight.
Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chat with me. Let us sing this canticle to... Pascal, kindly remind me how the hymn goes. It is not known to me. Oh, great. Only high-ranking servants are as ever help us. All this esteemed Magos has caught out of not knowing a prayer, and now he's floundering like a cadet in an exam. I'm gonna go with for the Omnisaya. Let us fill up the souls with gratitude towards the hallowed contracts which took the watchful breakers that protect us from the sacrilege of short circuit. May the unity of your sacred charges power immortal reason of if great. Only one who has learned the path. Dear Lord. No. Great, that didn't work. Let's try a different one. Can we find the answer somewhere? Oh. Let's try the Omnisaya again. My money's on it being the Omnisaya. Praise to the Omnisaya. I fill the souls with gratitude towards the arcane key that closes the circuits. Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. The unity of the sacred charges, power, immortal reason. Oh, I got it right. Let's go. What did that do? Then open the door?
Keep your wits about you.
Got us some extra goods. Got a new gun too. Hello, nice to meet you. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, buddy? Arc rifle. We'll put that here.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
I'm at your service.
Join me in prayer. The Emperor sets my path.
Did you want something?
I know how to take risks.
Which is better? 10, 15, 12 to 17? Do I take that? And then can I put the start in the other slot? I cannot. Is that because this is a two-handed weapon? Oh, it is. Okay, that makes sense.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. I want to give someone the art grateful, though. Let's give the tank priest the art grateful. There we go.
always have a backup plan.
Is there a way we could turn this off? Okay. Oh, there's another door over here. What's in here? Looking. Let's see. We need to find a way to turn that shield off.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, there's another option this way. Let's go this way.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Come to chaos! Explore to still one route. Forward. Running by near outside.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this. I'm not interested.
Stay vigilant. Weapon at the ready.
Guided by faith. Strike is a prayer.
There is movement in the Empyrean. What? Be gone.
Momentum.
Can I snap this guy way up here? Well, I don't have a weapon. Shit.
You should feel honored to witness this.
I do have a weapon. Got him. Nice shot.
Death to the weak.
Flinch.
Advancing.
Time to redouble our efforts. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Break their morale.
I need your aegis, O Emperor. Doubt is for the weak.
I know what is to come. No can do.
I'll see to it personally.
Momentum.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Emperor will be undone. On it. They who discern the future on the battlefield.
This guy's hiding behind the wall. Can't get him from over here. Hey, Ditsy, how's it going?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent.
Let him. There we go.
Is there money to be made?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Look at that.
I've faced worse than this.
Look no further. This wound will make a fine scar.
I won't forget this.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
Okay, that was my last med kit.
Keep your wits
Shit.
about you.
Flex, 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 flex. God damn it! Okay.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
I think I got another fucking
I won't
med kit here.
compromise my principles.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Oop, no med
Always
kits.
keep your
What the
eye on
hell?
prize.
Well, we're going to be basically cooked for the rest of this fight then. The tech priest is crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. The clenched claws of stagnation and the shackles of iteration zero. Under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's mech-dendroids spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his box eye, registering severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Armoret has been captured by heretics and is tortured. Around the hall, the heretics have taken up positions everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. So now they are all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priest and do not notice you. Save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. We can use the blasphemer's clothing as disguise, unrecognized. Can sabotage the power units, overloading them, and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. That's a good idea. Let's do that. The lightning discharges have charred the corpses of cultists. Wrist and smoke rise from the empty sockets whose contents have evaporated, their clothes covered in the blood of innocents. The arch enemy is doing. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothes adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards falling, the small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is this truly no other way, Rotator? What's the essence of your plan? During a litany of articulation to the power units from the Modaka Deacon's command throne to distribution servitor is keeping its output within its set parameters, but in turn receiving an order to increase it to peak value, it will turn the place into an electronic trap. We gotta do 3 of them? Yeah. No. The safety system protecting the hall is controlled from the machine altar, which must be disabled. And if all these operations are confirmed, I can guarantee that not a single Blashar will survive. If it helps to save a worthy man, I will put on these cultist robes. I pray that the Omnisci gives the blessing Amaret enough fortitude. I don't really want to, but I do, but I don't at the same time. Flatbase passed. The radical garb, it clings to your skin like a gritty leech. Ew, gross. Tinging and foil, and foul fever spreads over your body as though these tatters have imbued vile contents of your former wearer's soul.
You are authorized.
I'm at your service. A nice little stroll.
Data meditation is terminated.
Should I divine our next step? Say no more.
I will lead us to fortune.
Looking heretic walks up to you, resolvedly, blocking your path as he studies your disguise with suspicion. You note that his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right eye has 4. I don't know you. Who are you? And why haven't I met you before? Smack him on the wrong shoulder. I knew once that was sent here to slaughter unbelievers, and I'm only here just for this. Flash a menacing gaze. I don't know you either. You know, what's with all these questions? Are you the governor's spy? To the abyss review. Go on in your merry way, sister.
Look no further.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Ready for data input.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes?
Are authorized. Executing request.
My whispers crave entertainment.
I'm listening.
Fate and fortune favor the bold. Let us not dawdle.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my
Goose.
cardiovascular
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
This is where the power unit articulation and shutdown will be. Pascal kindly sit down on the throne and not the lip. Breezes a quiet whisper comes from his wax. Requested I am not authorized to sit upon the... Oh my god. Fine, I guess I will recite the litany of articulation. Really have a choice, I guess. As you lay your hands on the command throws panels, a painful sting of electricity numbs your senses for an instant. Your fingers cramp, and your vision grows dim. Forgive us, Omnisire, for such a gross violation of the rights of operation. Repeat the litany after me and activate the command runes I point to. Clinging on to the blazing shuts of your fading consciousness, you repeat the words. I am recording a successful activation of the power units. Can we get these stupid fucking robes off us now?
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
We leveled up from doing that. Nice. Ten movement. I'll take the 10 movement. Until the end of combat, all soldier attacks are 20% harder to dodge. That's gotta be useful. Until the end of combat, the operative's next turn. Dismantling attack also intimidates all enemies. Also cripples the enemy, reducing the weapon skill. We've got a bunch of operatives. Let's get him down from there. And the cycles of the forearmed, there lurks a flaw of worship. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amernat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says, with sudden clarity, many sparks have gone out, but not all. The elliptic shepherds are alive in the darkness. Heard their prayers. Find them, save them. Recite the hymn of the contact circuit restoration so that they can behold what is happening. Hello, Big Watch. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
You just came from. Please sit back, crack a cold beer open, and enjoy the Fridge Goddess. Know that I do have a gun pointed at your head.
Mission achieved to the effort of the circuit restoration hymn. Sorry that the cultist ratio has been partially successful. My tech brother has been sated by corruption. He is the grip of a schematical.
Make sure to follow.
I will grant the Emperor's peace to this tech priest, but this tainted be eradicated. Iconic? What's the schematical? An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit. Created by the warp, sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small glint of motive force falls under the Ark's enemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of the sort, one whose very existence insult the Omnissiah's wisdom. Sorry, Tech Priest, we're gonna have to kill you. As mangled as it is, the Tech Priest's body still clings to life. It takes several blows to end its corruption-tainted existence, but even after that, a repulsive gaggle is heard over the static of his vox. Pascal's mechadendrite touches the dead man's hand, held cheerfully, grips his neural augment in his claw, and extracts it from its socket for the utmost care. The skull bone cracks dryly, and the brain matter taints the sacred metal. Rest in purity, Tech Brother. The knowledge you have attained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand the connection to the servant of the Machine God. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties as ancient seer of your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Be happy to have you aboard. Holy cow.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, that worked for nothing. That sucks.
True against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God.
Let's get out of here.
Delivered by our hands.
I feel very underwhelmed about that. Because we went all the way through this entire shrine, and to save some guy that I had to kill at the end of the day. There's no negotiating. We had to kill him.
I always keep my options open.
Back to the boy ship. We must go back to, I think we need to go into the sewers. We gotta stop this rebellion. Oh, we have to open the fucking... What am I doing? Get my shit together. I still have to go back. I missed something here. That's okay. I need to heal up anyway.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's go back in. We gotta go rescue the rest of the tech priests. Oh, I hope we don't have to rerun this.
to be made.
Okay, maybe we need to go this way. No. Wait, there is a pathway down this
Rise to
way.
the top, or get left in the dust.
Felt pain like this.
Go, 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 go. Mail? For the FridgeGoddess? Who is mailing things to me? Hold on, I gotta open this mail. Yeah. Hey. I gotta thank you from, thank you. Check this out, chat. Hold on. Let me turn the webcam on. I gotta thank you for the, fundraiser. Here, let me show you guys. Let me turn this on. Check it out. I gotta thank you for, earning $500 for the, $500 for the, like, fundraiser for fundraising money for, type 1 diabetes. Let's go. That's super cute. Charlie, age 5. Thank you so much, Charlie. Son of Ready Type 1 Ambassador Brave Films. There's a special message from Charlie, for our creators. Let's see what the special message says. Can I open this real quick? Let me try to open this. I think it's a QR code, so let me see if I can, open the link, and then I can send it over to my PC. We can watch Charlie's, Charlie's message real quick. Give me a second there, hold on. Share screen. So this is Charlie. He just gave me he sent me a letter.
Hi, I'm Charlie. I'm 5 years old. Yeah! I was diagnosed with type 1 diabetes when I was 2. I have 3 brothers and 1 sister. My mom and dad helped me take care of my little parts. Thank you. It's I've been Legos and I will play video games with my family. My favorite snacks is cucumbers and ransom and Pringles. I hope one day I don't have diabetes anymore. Thank you so much for all your help. Bye!
Okay. If that doesn't melt your heart, I don't know what will. That's fucking adorable. Thank you, Charlie. Glad that we were able to fundraise $500 for type 1 diabetes, breakthrough type 1. That's so adorable. Right. Sorry, I felt like that needed to be opened up. That's so adorable. I hope he finds a cure. I hope they find a cure for type 1 diabetes so that Charlie doesn't have to suffer the rest of his life. Alright, back to the grimdark. So adorable. I wasn't expecting to get any mail from, I wasn't expecting to get any mail from Tech 1 Diabetes. That's crazy. And their son will be free from it one day? Yeah, I hope so. So, for context chat, we did a fundraiser last month for Breakthrough Type 1 Diabetes. And we were able to fundraise $500. And that $500 went to help, like supplies and, probably insulin for this Charlie kid. Find the surviving tech priests. Where the hell are the surviving tech priests? I'm not going this way again, she said. That almost killed me again. It says reach the reactor. Oh, is it? Where do I need to go here?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I wanted to continue bumbling around here until I figure out where I need to go. Oh, there's an awareness 100 shot here. Heretics are suspiciously different from the others here. The symbols on their clothes are drawn wonk, and standard issue military uniforms show with the blasphemous tatters.
Let us not dawdle. Is there money to be made?
Well, I guess I'll grab all the cargo, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. Fighting it myself, but the kids really don't need the disorder. They just need to be kids. I agree. Okay, is it over here maybe? Oh, doesn't. Oh, we opened this door already.
I always keep my options open.
How about this door? Okay, no, not there.
Over there.
Oh, what'd you find? Oh, there's a door here. From this door.
I'm not satisfied.
Oh, that's not good.
I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed.
I'm looking for this guy. He's the Inquisitor.
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor. Another one meets the limit of its utility. The last of them.
Where's the door? Yeah. You try to focus on the man in front of you. You cannot shake the image of a deadly torture he inflicted on the victim. Your pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears and sweat beating from your eyes. Seneschal, isn't this the chap we're supposed to find? We're the Lord Inquisitor? Interrogator Von Kallox, I presume? Oh, I could say the Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
We must be like him. My greetings to you, fellow servant of the Master of Mankind. I am Interrogator Heinrichs Van Kallox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
A psyker? Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection!
They know protection. She talks all kinds of nonsense.
Paying attention to such things is my express duty. But let's leave that aside for now and return to the issue at hand. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue Trader, Fridgehammer40k.
To the best of my
Valancius,
knowledge,
fuck.
that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
Theodora is dead, slain in the battle of with the enemies of humanity.
Is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
I'm here to collect you. I'm under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am here to provide you passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now.
Oh no, I killed them already.
In the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
Can help you if let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more
Foolish woman, and Inquisitor's authority, unlike our patience, is infinite.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
I'll take him. Another to add to my retinue.
About you.
Where do we go from here? Oh, here we go, logic.
The machine god grants the insight.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alright, we gotta find another door, I'm assuming. I have not found the shadow one yet.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, here we go. The circular cogitator, the electro priest's hiding places must be nearby. Oh, there it is. A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into the path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his prosperence. The first and only mistake one can do is undermine an Inquisitor, and the only penance is the long sleep. That's true. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's caw. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy present in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in the batteries. Make the sign of the Aquila. The Emperor protects. The man responds curtly as if giving a military command. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The hollowed electrodynamic Cenobian receives you, pilgrim. I am Da Impulse Thy 6. Observing of the motive force and predator electrode of the sacred monastery. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A thrill of binary signals come from his vox, to which the Predator responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of Praetor Electoral is a sign of high standing within the Electoral Priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House Von Vanassi. I'm quite fucking butchering this name. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing but before the motive force. Your deals, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with blood of desecrators. What happened here and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobran, we gave battle, but the unholy forces buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' spikes of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemers and intruders in subterfugeous ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay to us. With command, the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre these cultists were. Leaders of the heretics fought her way into the ark within Drell's meticulous fusion reactor. She tried to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rhinoc may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren in the magnetic meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, by suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. Holy place will be protected against the sacrilegious practices, I swear it. In the monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like electro priests. It's a limit mistake. We knew of no help was on its way, and were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers, but I see that you are alive, and I mourn the senseless death of my brethren. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our voice ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. My forces and the governor's guards can help reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Many people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah cross the monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Confirm the presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the Praetor Electrode's blessing will be regarded as sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. Hendrix opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quickly clears it down instead. It's better to die protecting their lumens and coils than to accept help from unworthies, and we're left to deal with the mess as usual. You made the right decision to choose to avoid combat to save yourselves. You pilgrim. Needs to get to the holy reactor. Open the door at the rocks at your window. The time has come to prove your loyalty to the Omnissiah, Praetor. In the name of the God of humanity, strengthen my numbers with the faithful eager to fulfill their duty so that they can help me punish the Blasphemers. Thank you, Pilgrim, for reminding me of our duty. The Maddie. I will send the Cenobrian's warriors to your aid if that is what his warriors want me to do. Yes. Give me I need all of the friends.
Let us.
Oh yeah, we'll take whatever we can get at this point. I have a feeling this could be a demon in this next room. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is husky, somber, without a face. A base of a void wolf, a bolt broader of ships. Predictable your path is, how static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The one turns to Master Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schematicals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. The cog, I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechadendrite lies viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. What a tame enemy, can you see the gunner's voice? Silence, heretic! Your crazed freak, will not touch my mind. Do you cling to your blindness so desperately? Do you think it will protect you from the blinding radiance of truth? His voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervor, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door to the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to rest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. In the name of the God Emperor, die, fall beast! The elected priests rip their hands off the command panels, rendering their flesh on the stakes that pierce them, as their controlled bodies are imbued with motives and forces. Radiant, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror. Full power has succeeded. We cannot make her blasphemous words, but the name of the heretical keeps repeating the actual date right. You may muster your strength and banish it from your bind.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds. I'll do it.
Ah, you missed.
Who, if not me?
Even taught you to fight like this!
Need to.
What is this foreboding?
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Just a minor setback.
That is not my destiny. Anything else?
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Death to non-believers!
Yeah.
Activating calculation fury algorithm. Activating force mode sacrament.
What did you miss? Okay, I was going to say, don't miss that. Okay, there we go.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
I need a foothold. But of course, Lord, your reckoning is due. For the throne's glory. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Okay, we done enough stuff already. Get one of those guys, so we should keep moving.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Request denied.
My ears are ringing. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally.
I know what is to come. What? Farewell.
My place is at the fore. I'd rather not. One fewer task.
Alright, kill that guy. Got him. Good. We've got 2 more. That'll give us another round here. Can I charge him? Oh, I can. Let's fucking go.
It will be done.
The spiritual process is favorable.
I'm not gonna lie, the electro trees priests, I appreciate them coming because they soak up a little bit of the damage, but they're not doing very much otherwise than that.
Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it.
Cover me.
At your beck and call. It will be done. No matter the cost. Indeed, I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
There you go.
A tactically sound.
Oh, he can run up on here too. Let's go. Hello.
It will be done. 1, 2, and
Hi.
follow my lead. Victory is imminent.
Got him.
I will do my duty. Reduce to dust.
Yes! Shut us all out here fucking goated. Enough! Now an age-rattling voice speaks in your head. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading to humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. Now you will see it too. Machine Spirit said, fuck you. The light is gone. What is this? The final dawn. But why is it so different from what our teacher Prig promised? I will pay for this. I mean, you will pay for this. You will. You. When his body goes limp, Ascala examines the corpse with contempt. Then it concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Henrik grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her pity. A minute, please, Fridge. I need no more than a minute. I'm going to inspect the control panel damaged by a Rory. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same as the tin and Kunrad's pin during the mutiny on your flagship. This noble human-made object, it was grown with wraith bone, a material favored by the Abdari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together in individual words are distorted. The nagging whisper is like the floating red scratch of an unholy claw. Henrik, take a look over here. Is this by any chance what you're looking for? Raises his head, gets up, and makes a worry face as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhumane hands, and judging by the cold I am sensing, it is a tool of the arch enemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance, Fergus. Hendrix takes the string shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds, curious. Hendrix stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rogue Fighter, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from your requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head to Football as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in the possible resolution. I want to remove her mask. It's firmly attached to the heretical's flesh. Ooh, her face is impossible to make out in the darkness beneath the bars of the fit mask. But after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Just finish cleansing this monastery, Pascal. Executing the Omnicide given motive force flow in all obstruction obstacles in its path to be eradicated.
Is there money to be made? I always keep my options open.
Another level up too, nice. Go ahead and level all my characters up real quick.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Keep your wits about you.
Download electrodynamic cylinder of grease suit and savior. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's get out of here. Alright, let's go back to the governor's office. Let the governor know that he is, not to blame. That this quest is completed. Hopefully that, now that we've chopped the head off the snake, the rebellion will stop. Ow.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Inquisition's generosity is greatly appreciated.
May the Elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
Because a glance once which you suddenly realize is tinged with a strange, almost personal interest before deferring differently averting his gaze.
In advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
What do you plan to do? What do you think will become of the electrodynamic
It all depends
Subnovian?
on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
What do you plan to do
I
now?
would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Oh, I appreciate it. Now I have an Inquisitor on my ship. Let's go. Conversing with you is no less disconcerting for me, Master Van
After serving in the
Kallax.
Holy Ordos all these years, I am used to people being wary of me.
I cannot blame the Imperium citizens for fearing the Inquisition. A little more, and my pious separation will turn into something much less seemly. You misunderstand me. I am not unnerved by this, but by you personally.
You have no reason to be.
I wish to return to more pressing matters, although I wouldn't mind continuing this conversation at another time.
Of course, you have many matters and obligations that will not permit delay. Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Oh no! Hendrix is trying to fuck me! Oh no! Congratulations on your victory, ladyship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the tech priest monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny, spreading like wildfire. The flash transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medivh is waiting for you in the command center to discuss matters, but I ask you to delay the visit and turn your gaze. No, I'm going to go. I'm going to go and check in with the governor before we leave. I want to make sure we leave this planet with everything we have done correctly. We check in with our lovely sister battle first. So this keeping you in my retinue.
Was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary, but for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
I enjoy your company, Argenta. I hope that you remain in the crew and that this ship becomes your home.
Very courteous words, rogue trader. Thank you, both for your words and your hospitality.
Tell me more about this AshTheFridgeGoddess.
There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the holy ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
What order are you
Once
from?
I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady. Assigned to
No,
the
okay,
Order's
that's not too
Pronatus.
bad. The Martyred
Order's
Lady.
mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
The Order of Pronatus is not one of the Order Malatin, and yet you are a trained fighter.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
Are there any more AshTheFridgeGoddess in the Kronos Expanse?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's
Sad.
orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even as... Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. About
I mean, watch yourself.
me. I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me? I first
Did you end up
came
on the
here
ship?
when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
What happened to the people who wounded you? Did Theodora's men eliminate them?
They did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
Is it difficult to accept that you've made a mistake?
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
This happened.
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
We could go to that planet and deal with the Chaos Worshippers.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valanci's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
What was it like traveling on Theodora's ship?
Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the cultists. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright. As you wish.
Is Pascal here somewhere? Where is he? Oh, he is here. He's down here somewhere. Pascal, how's the ship doing? Do you know anything about the malfunctioning servitors on the ship?
About the incidents has been detected in the catalog. The incidents have been acknowledged as insignificant. A technical inquiry has established that the most statistically likely cause of the errors was a transgression of sacrilegious negligence during the lobotomizing rite. This disgraceful act of malfeasance has allowed shadows of the servitor's thoughts and recollections to survive in the depths of his mind, which ought to be dedicated to service alone. As a ship's engine seer, I accept the results of the technical inquiry. As a learned servant of the Omnissiah, I question its findings. The patterns of the malfunctions form a more complex picture than can be discerned by those of lower ranks. For this reason, instructions have been issued across the ship to report any new incidents to me personally.
I want to know the truth about you.
Request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagos Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
How did you betray Amanat?
Teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave. I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
You acted as a loyal son of the Imperium, Stuart.
I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us.
This tech priest named Abel, who was he?
But I think he was a person of worth. The phrase that came from his lips indicated preserved his cortical implant and absorbed the information it contained. However, the large amounts of data memories are encoded with a cipher yet unfamiliar to me.
What are you going to do next?
Wrong when I assumed it was the blessed Archmagos Amanat, who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of... Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on... May your
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Greetings, your ladyship. Master Vine Kellogg's is pleased to me to see you are in good health. I hope that you have accomplished all what you intended. After an uncomfortable long pause, he clears his throat again. Cannot express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretic's designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans of you. But or that the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class void terrorists to you. Their transfer to your set should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute that savior of Wycod, Lighter, and has already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mock your victory with the ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor as the benefit of defeats a heroine who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies. Well, your trophies would be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know when you have concluded your business in the system and are ready to for the triumph to begin. In regards to your own participation in the triumphs, Governor, you will be accompanying us to the spaceport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. Being said, you should appear before the subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain order. There is no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. Oh, for Grok's sake, what the Lord Captain, I can't see a thing. Only darkness, pitch darkness. Are you being facetious? Butter's blood, tell me this is just a hysterical outburst on your companion's part. Please pay no mind to her, protector. She has episodes sometimes. Look, Captain, this is serious. Take a second's word for it. Darkness has never surrounded me like this before. But I have got not blind. No, in darkness that I see, there's only one thing I see. No idea what that means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it in the sight. Oh, it's gone. No doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Spell of winter, your vision has a dim spell. I'm not ready for the triumph. I still have to find a navigator for my ship.
Let us not do.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Yeah.
What ails you?
Let's go check this void ship. What we have here, Lord Captain, is not very noticeable, but there is a void ship sitting in the local astrofield. It should be quiet. Sure is quiet. Like, it's huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I am surprised. The thing is more scrappy than a shit. At this point, somebody sure went to turn to town on it. We are registering critical damage and to the hull and depressurization to several compartments. There's an incoming transmission now. Us, do not require assistance, please. Do not require assistance. Copy, keep following. They'll pass us by while they forever protect us. Do we establish communication? Let the identify us. Lord Captain, the connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves. Do not tell. Tell him. We are Denslor. This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a planet Shen vessel. God, of course they are. Damn. My stupid head works. I hear that name before. Thunderfang. Not to identify you. I don't know. What if? Certainly not. A vessel is badly damaged. Fitting, correct identification, we assure you. Your vessel, Thunderfang, does not require aid. There's report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Compartments are leaking air. The breach has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave this thrashing, so they barely managed to slip away. Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What is happening to you? We were just flying, minding our own business. Straight out of the blue and open fire. But we could get away, ever protected. And then more fire. Whom boy only knows. Twisted our tail, bombed everything. The folks are lost without our help. We never got to them. Okay, stop playing games. Explain your business here. And this time, I highly recommend the fruit. Now, what have you done, idiot? It is too late now. We are a fellow of the void. We did not come here to loot or are on a different business to help our own out of jail. Do not, please. We already had our Cronus cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our heat is full of plunder, goods. I guess you're unaware, Lord Captain. The Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate fractions in the Kronos Expanse. Consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have blocked communications with those whom they are about to buy. Words up to me, I would make them eat a serval from a macro cannon to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the mirroring aspect of their likelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially in the situation where performing a work job is impossible. A bit of a cover. It's a prodemium outside the bridge gate. One of your officers seems to be demanding an audience. Okay. Who's demanding my audience? Yeah. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a large. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. The young woman standing before IBOD strives with all her might not to quell under the onslaught. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Well, Lieutenant, you may address the Lord Captain, not less because I see you have already seen fit to disturb my unauthorized appearance on the bridge, and display of belligerence towards a high-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. A matter of extreme emergency. You may speak when I want to hear a full report. Not shouting Max. Having two officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I thought the drastic times call for drastic measures. Matter to not wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the warring workers' strike by any means necessary, but I am convinced that the step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Well, Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of the Seneschal, to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks. Isn't it searches thee in the making aboard my ship and no one has informed me? Not deem it a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 37 years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order. Even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution, and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient forces to deal with it. This ship, word of the Lord Captain, carries more weight than a servo with 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses this malcontent directly, she will quell the unrest. I dread to think that what problem you would to starve the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to up rolls in the mess room. I had already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. I may admit, leadership, sending a hit squad to quash the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. When did all this start? The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you a condensed version. It all began with the forces found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We ported it up the chain, immediately arranged for a cleansing rites to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between the forces and the workers' hand. The Shen saw coming out to all this. I beg you to hurry, time is running out. I will not hurry, since my covenant is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way of things I have done on this ship, and one of the pillars of the system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that I have already handled internal problems myself, so of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of those vermin who murdered Theodora find refuge on her ship. You're far too heavy-handed. arrest interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors. It has driven the people to a brink. Now there is a strike on the lower deck in Depot 4, to be precise. 3 workers' plans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. This situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush this strike with maximum force. Master-at-Arms, the ship's enforcers report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Costa, Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command and realize that it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. That being said, when I entirely share Master Russian's opinion on what Depot 4 deserves, I must note that the insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced. Mistress Shenisal, Mistress Sauerback, I see you have decided to follow the Lieutenant's example after all. Such behavior does not credit you. Lieutenant, do you think the Shenisal has singled you out from your peers in any way? Sir has never granted me any privilege, never once advocated for me, nor facilitated my promotions, although he is a man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to them. And while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know of at least a dozen fine officers whom the Shenisal keeps in his sights to ensure that they can continue to strive. To prepare new generations. Okay. That's the duty of the Shenisal. The ship has bays worth of pilots, enforcers, officers, technicians, and stewards, whom I have raised personally by the throne. Every third person standing on the bridge right now is my steward at one point. I see. Evidently, my officers are anything but shining examples of unity and adherence today. I have only myself to blame, I suppose. What is Depot 4? It's one of the poorest sectors of the lower decks. It is home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. They are an easily replaceable resource, and one which is now more besides giving secrets to cultists and minions of the Ark's enemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at the worst, that means drunken fights and illegal rot gut brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again. The crackdown on the Depot 4 hasn't been so harsh, and another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located in one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that has happened has a knockoff effect on the neighboring sectors. Okay. What do you have to say about this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remnant of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the retinues of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. I have heard enough. Go down to the lower decks and deal with the problem personally. Praise the Emperor. Thank you. An enterprise bordering on this suffragneck. Please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which have then led to you and the Shenisal involvement. I consider it my duty to go to Depot 4 myself and see to the expedited resolution of this incident. Okay, everyone, come on, we're going down to level 4. to debug 4 to deal with fucking bullshit happening on my ship.
I always keep my options open.
Decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. You hear that? They're shouting your name, Stanisol. Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders, the mat wanted of challenges. Do not know your face. Akin the creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps of the golden throne, no less. I am a man whose name is attracted by every order, docking rations, or lowering a base heating.
And you are here also, esteemed Master Van Calox. Does the Inquisition never sleep?
It is in our collective interest to ensure that the rogue trader does not accidentally meet her demise in the bowels of her own ship. Wouldn't you agree, Seneschal?
Tenify, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order now. Get out of my way. I cannot comply with that order, ma'am. This is my deck and my sector, so long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. Only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. All my lessons have fallen on to deaf ears. Your ladyship. What's the situation? My people has locked down the bay where those strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as the resources allow. Under control? I came here to lead an investigation unit. And what did I see? The rebel is on the verge of mutiny. There is nothing to investigate. This simply calls for immediate regression. Immediate repression and fiery squads. And you, Vet, are a step away from placing charges yourself. We encountered some locals on our way here. Their conduct was outrageous. They even tried throwing things at us. People were getting desperate, clearly. They saw the assault unit and they decided that they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. It is outrageous. I'm sure the people simply don't recognize you. It won't have occurred otherwise. We will deal with them once the current situation is resolved. Let's speak to the strikers. Sure, Lord Captain, allow me to wish you good luck.
I always have a backup plan.
Dozen pairs of eyes stare up apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation. From the barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque. A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you've come down to us. You were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limits. And now you're lashing out. And if we don't know why these top tech units are being sent down here, like that one there that the lieutenant won't let pass. Plans are all inside the bay. It has been sealed off. The lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who had just enough. We're getting it all from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who risen up. A death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. What is troubling you? Why are you striking? It's news to us, your ladyship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rip. Here's the deal, your ladyship. Your damn enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they punish someone, they turn off the heat to do the whole bay for a week at a time. They get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of these enforcers. Sadness wells up in her eyes as the killer's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers the record where makes a sign over herself. All true event is the only enforcer officer stood up for us. It's clear as day that who had the mother from the lower decks and who grew up admin ships and had no fellow feelings towards us. Your ladyship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We plotted no disorder. We want on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without this harassment. Execution started a clock pace of nothing, you say. Lord, do you have anything to add? Authorized use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in the sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Nonetheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunch to stoop. They are the enemy of the threat of his ship. Was it really necessary to torture these poor people of gold? Let's understand only one light rage, Lord Captain. As poor regulation should be, the laborers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate. The next step is to limit air supply and cut off water, which is almost certain to restore order. The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, they are the source of their own misery. There's a cultist amulet, and that the heretics are hiding here? Cultist amulet, what's that? The G-God they found on the dead drunkard. If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The forces just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Not, and if there were, we'd be the first to report them. And as for the amulet or whatever it is, they took it off the dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector. That's for sure. When that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The bodies they came back with. Nobody's ever tread these attacks in boots so fine. I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Yeah, those boots really were fine. There were no harm in taking them, right? us with the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirit of the large and small transformers and the servitor motor. Same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your ladyship, we are a people of faith. I confirm information regarding the proper trending of the machine spirits in the sector. Servitors indicate that these commoners are performing the segments they are permitted to know. Okay, good to know. Maeve Chill was she taught from an early age about the dangers of the arch enemy's creations. Was she warned for that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a professor in our sector, it was just after I'd been through my third little one. It's regrettable that I cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when the beast crawls out of the amulet and you stole from the heretics? The Holy Fathers who was not there? The scavenger who brought evil down on himself and your neighborhood? What Jesus do you want? Would you look at this thing something more? The captain herself is asking us villager rats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damn forces, to quit turning out the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the forces gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms, and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves. If these cultists do show their faces, I've been leader of my clan for 20 years. Now getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You're going too far. Oh, man. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They even insist on the enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. Need that? If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist bodies and we'll talk to them. Lower deck to another. If there are any more of those damn amulets around, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the anointed one turns her back, this bridge will be on us even harder than before, all because we dare to speak out. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the forces are needed to maintain oversight and order the withdraw those demands, and we will consider the rest. Master Arms, where do you stand? Rebel clocks and they will take an agri-world. They only understand brute force. What about you, Abelard? About going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up heretical amulets doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and to passively becoming minions of the arch enemy. We must not give them what they want, even if they did acquire something indecent. Purely out of their own stupidity, that does not mean that they are not tainted by corruption. Corrosion here. Oh man, listen. The Lord Captain herself has come down to us and is offering concessions. And I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue traitor, let alone talk to them. Back down now. Now's no time to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old man. The three clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. Get our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the forces or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. You are getting up on me? Is that it? So brave you are against an old woman, but I'll sit up. Indeed, I won't go against two clan leaders on my own. It's... You want to make peace with the forces, make your peace. That's great, just fantastic, Lord Captain. We'll all agree then. That's it. Then it's decided. The prosecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulet or weapons left by the cultists. Bishop, thank you. You have not abandoned us lower attackers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Of course, your ladyship. We'll root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers, and we'll leave no stone unturned.
Keep your wits about you.
We are running the ship differently than how the ship used to run. You cannot stop that, Abelard. An urgent matter to discuss with you, Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You keytoed the disloyal rabble. You believed their lies and showed them latency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like, because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future at the helm of Von Valaki's Protectorate? Let's talk about your role instead. You allowed this revolt to happen, and your actions practically guaranteed it would. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember Lord Captain Theodora? Do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers, while she dedicated herself to the grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist of any world trader ought. If Theodora spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't be around up dead. There's a new Lord Captain aboard this ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake. Command your decisiveness, but I am uncomfortable with introducing no protocols in the midst of a crisis. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of the Fine Valley Bellben, she's Patrick is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chefs to see it flourish. It was that most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deed the sign of true greatness. World traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. They create that creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time on the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns that she had no time for. She would guide us on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers on scouting ventures and the advancement of the entire Frictrate. It was on my shoulders, and then suddenly everything that had been built out of the years and years began to quake, rattling like a frenzy hanger on a seismically active world. One of my senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All that has come is a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that I must isolate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by and tested procedures set out on the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excessive to requirements. Theodora trusted in the established procedures and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building this future on the von Bology's Frederick with me, stop living in the past. Yes, Lord Captain. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember that moment should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. And now, please let us leave the lower decks if the rogue trader desires to stretch your legs. There are far more suitable places. We're changing the world, one decision at a time. I am curious if I gave them weapons, what would have happened? Would they have betrayed me? Do you think they would betray me, chat? When in doubt, save. Save scum. They're telling me to save scum.
I always keep my options open. Rise to the top,
We should deal with
or
this.
get left in the dust.
are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saints teeth. I bought this. You'd never come. Sir, Captain. Okay, well. This prisoner I connected to the planetary rebellion. It seems more likely that Warden learned about the rebellion and decided to use the situation to have an advantage. Can't say for certain, perhaps no one can. What happened here? There's been a prison riot on the planet. Sadly, it is being led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable. He has allied himself with the rebel, and that he himself I was supposed to watch. Great, sir. Some of the rebels are holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given that this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. And no questions. You're excused. Minute. I wouldn't have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but in any case, I would ask if you saw a man there. Communications officer. I met Jasper at the Starport and saved his life. I expect some sort of show of gratitude. You can name your firstborn after me, or whatever is the commoners do to thank their heroes. Yes, your ladyship, we will. It is a great honor, and thank you for both saving Jasper and for letting me know he's alright.
I always have a backup plan.
Duty prevails. The future you see could be the whispers of the archenemy. How can you trust your visions, Adira?
I don't think that's the question you wanted to ask. What you wanted to ask was, how can others bring themselves to trust a despicable psycho like me? Face it, sister. Not everybody's as pig-headed as you are.
Disciplined for such a performance.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming.
Your seneschal is...
What is it, rogue trader?
Yes?
I will lead us to full.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Is there money to be made? Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Surrender to the dark powers!
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. Eradicated. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
I serve the ruinous powers! Out of my way!
I am ready for whatever comes. On it. You never stood a chance. Accept your lot.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target.
Show me what you've got.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Anything else?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
I'm Amanda.
Keep your wits about you. Always keep your eye on the prize.
In order to a hallucination problem, trouble this unit can be rectified.
Let me guess. It involves the drill on your mechadendrite? There's no need, really. My burden suddenly doesn't seem so heavy.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The premonition runs true.
Oh boy, more fucking prisoners. The throne, normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. Please don't shoot us, your nervalists. Let us speak. This is a welcome change. Talking before shooting still, Captain. Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We don't want to riot. But, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities, so we had to, you know, play along. But that's all it was, play. We never meant it, no offense to the governor, nor to the lawful authority of House Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over and we can go back to our cells quietly. Is the fact the serf presently compliant and therefore has previously betrayed the trust of the Imperial servants need to be vocalized, or is the evidence to the linked personas uninitiated to the secret mysteries of logic? A repentant, honest heretic. Vesperian, what do I gain from it? Oh, how can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. You see us here? We're, how should I put this? Different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves. There's no one serious. Now, we, you noblest, are cut from the different cloth altogether. What fortunate secrets from the void. Why don't we tell you where our Frostfall Station, you know, sort of football station where, you know, football, the only star yard, plus market and the Chronos expense, yes, so When I put this football, you can find some serious business-minded people. What kind of very serious people? The most serious, your novelist. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? Oh, they're Fellowship of the Void people. Okay. Your pirates that came across your voyage that belonging to your associates, they were planning to break you out. Well now, that's out of the bag. The fellows were supposed to come get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. Floyd Kraken's bullet was with them. And all that time, we had to wait. This happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the scent wool over you. It's just that we want nothing to do with the whole word of nonsense, so what now? What will you do? No, today you tell us a little lie. Tomorrow you stick a torpedo in our side from the ship of yours. If it doesn't fall apart the moment our helmsman seizes its general direction. Yeah, everything went downhill. I will spare them. I think we've seen plenty of death. If you ever ever on Footfall Station, there's a district there. The Shadow Quarter is called. Because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who called it something else. Also on the account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. So follow the Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there built into the remains of an old ship, and in the bar is in the back room a certain Ryza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Bucknov says hello, and you'll be our favorite client in the blink of an eye. In the blink of an eye. There we are. I've changed my mind. By his name, I will not let heretical riffraff, such as yourselves, leave this place alive. Thank you for getting this information. Goodbye. And that's how you do it. It's kind of like double-crossing somebody, but they're all fucking prisoners anyway, so get fucked.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I value myself through my service. Would you look at that? Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Let's patch you up.
Ministration is a holy task. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Let us not dawdle. I always have a backup plan. I always keep my options open.
Okay. Elder, you're either hiding so much from us. Arrogant, elite, mad chars, holy brothers and sisters, what have they given us? Nothing but a pile of ribs. But Aurora, she's different. Oh, slack. This place is corrupted to its core long ago. Keep your weapons close, Lord Commander. Aurora was felled by my hand. You have nothing to hope for but surrender. You barely know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but they're... Ah, shit. There's no very point in conversing with them. Time as words has begun. Oh, fuck, they're summoning fucking demons.
But of course.
Chaos guides me.
I won't object to it if your reckoning is due. Naturally. For the throne's glory. More trouble than it's worth.
I bring ruin.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Someone else can do this.
High momentum.
For fun, Valancius! Indeed.
That had better not be intentional.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Cogitation fails.
I'll see to it. Another enemy down.
Let's get to it. Death to the weak.
I've suffered worse.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
Oh shit.
High momentum.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Get fucked, idiot. Oh, they're spawning in again behind us.
I'll see our foes obliterated.
Just looking around here. Fuck this guy.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. At your beck and call.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Who, if not me?
Death to non-believers.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What the hell? No. What the hell? No.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
No.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Is he dead now? I don't believe he'd been properly introduced. Evelyn Winterscale as Coronis. Greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. He was in a bad way, but timely assistance from a Shorjan saved his life. For now, I will do what I can. Aren't you that, Iceman? Can you make his eyes grow back too? It is more difficult than it may seem. Super strengthy or wouldn't need help. Wounded, I would have faced it together differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This was my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. What have you done? Lord and my friend, I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. You're not giving into oblivion.
Keep your wits about you.
Operation successful.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah. The rebellion is split and crushed. I have news of your lord. He is safe and in one piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship, so ready the shuttle. Sarah Dawn, your ladyship.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Probably not have this guy on our ship. Well, now we have 2 rogue traders on my ship. I was a secret cult operating aboard the ship have requested an audience to receive them. What is going on?
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still. Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown
A new
Domin's
follower.
Hell yeah! Oath to her. And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
Many stories of the death cult such as this one. These devoted holy assassins of the Imperium have turned death into a form of worship. The cultists are all voidborn. Stony bodies are clad in white armor, which allows them to move with an acrobatic's nimble grace and a strike with an assassin's sweat sorely. The red and black vestments and adornments and sharp spikes and ritual jewelry. Oh shit, it's already 7 o'clock. I gotta fucking end this.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
Interesting. So a death cult watches over my crew. They who honor the Emperor through killing, who devote their every deed to serve him, secret executioners.
Discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him.
It's really nice not happening. Did anyone say anything about it in Discord? I didn't even get a ping.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
What about these travel to the upper decks?
The souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Do we want to give weapons to the traitors? To see if like Kabbalah can prove herself, or should we just judge them myself?
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
I'm gonna give them weapons. I want to watch Kabbalah. It's looking to fuck these traitors up. Like, yeah! Got their weapons!
Yeah, baby. Guess we just got another side. Thank you so much for the subscription.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows come. The other side awaits.
I didn't even get shafts to do anything. They're fucking dead. This more good.
Welcome his embrace.
Surrender to the dark powers!
I shall not face one foe or 100. I will kill them all. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me. The other side awaits.
I want her on my side. She needs to come with me everywhere we go. She's fucking OP. The spinners of the blood-spun red were watching, tracking, and killing Von Valaki's enemies live before the Warren of Trade passed the waiting that Theodora. However, their blades have been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding citizens. I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of their deeply established cult. I am sure they must have had good reason. The cultists are the scourge of the seditious. They bring the outrageous to ruin the enforcers, respect the blood-spun red, for we share a common goal to bring his light to his harsh justice to the darkest depths of the ship. Scourge the seditious? We're not sulk or afraid of them for a reason. A couple of watches ago, these spawners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Malaric did to earn that privilege though. And who's going to feed his family now? Well, that's the lower deck problem. What matters is the Bletchman Rub serves you faithfully. Seems not all of the officers have been presented to me yet. As a humble servant of the Emperor, I am entrusted with the high honor of being the ship's confessor. In other words, the highest spiritual authority on your vessel. I am here to oversee security of your ship accrues fate. I officiate in the officer's chapel and also look after the ship's reliquary. Tell me this, Spinner's great sacrifices. Zurus was smashed of famine and pestilence during a live warp jump. The flagship wandered uncharted paths in the inventory for 20 cycles straight. Servants of the arch enemy used the despairing hearts of the crew to infiltrate the ship. The death followed. The hungry became the hunted, and the famished became a feast. The exalted crew was weak and emaciated to the result of resist the invaders, but the spinners emerged from the depths. They stood alone against them. You will be my shadow, collab, kill them all. Henceforth I am your shadow, Fridge, an instrument of death placed in the hand of the Undying One. For so it is ordained as to, and so his turret spoke. I also come bearing the invitation from the Vizier of the Bloodspun. He wishes you to know that the doors to the Undying One's temple are open to you. Are you suggesting the Lord's captain should go down into the depths of her flagship to search for the temple? With all due respect, the Lord's decks are for servants and crew. They are not for befitting of them. Where is the temple located? I'm not prepared to say, as you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of the Saint Aurelian, the matriarch of spiders. This was the thread that would become the blood-spine web. Walk in the footsteps of the matriarch spider. Yeah. I don't need the psyker. Get rid of the psyker.
I always have a backup plan.
The one Theodore come here often? Your predecessor always had due concerns for the reliquaries maintenance and its needs, and under her rule, Faith occupied its upper place on the ship. Positively beaming of joy, a priest like you is a rare sight. Fair observation. Everyone knows the clergy must maintain a stern appearance to inspire fear and awe in their flock. The truth is that my clan and I experienced great hardships. I cannot explain how I am standing before you now, except by his will, the God Emperors. What happened to your clan? I was scantly more of a pathetic child. When my lady struck our cabins, course would calm the fever, then the unlucky victim would start retching blood. Oh jeez, Nurgle stuff. What do you do here? Did you have any difficulties? Nothing escapes you. Let me hear them out. Go wander on my ship now. You know how to reach the Temple of the Blessed Rub? Sorry, sir. No, I don't. Then you're not. You've prepared for my visit. How did the Sarvak know? Yes, if I after the Blessed Rub openly invited you to visit their temple, we have been awaiting your arrival every day since. I should conduct the inspection and then share my thoughts.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Is that blood? It can't be. We scrubbed the deck 3 times. And before the rogue trader came. Lord, take me. Do we'll have our heads. This is a welcome you gave to the rogue trader. Whoever had the audacity to leave behind this appalling symbol, I will see to it as master of arms. Damn those, how did they even sound the mark? It's the death cults carved blood markings like these into their own skin. And that other sign, it is the beginning of your quest, the first blood trail. Explain yourself, Reson. What is this mess? Look, Captain, one of the cultists must have sneaked in here and left a mark. Or perhaps they forced someone to do it. It's a disgrace that he can pull such a stunt. You memorize the verse why. But I took up this post, I made sure to familiarize myself with all the particular qualities of the compartment. Will they leave the mark here? If I had to follow the blood trail, let's go.
Upper deckers avoid coming here. But how can one live aboard the flagship only to turn one's back on the core that gives it life?
This core can just as easily take a life too. Especially if someone around here takes a fancy to your boots.
What are you doing? Putting the poor shackles. Well built then, cutting off the air supply. Oh, no further questions. I was in my house asleep and first escaped to set it on fire. I didn't make it on time. What's on your box? Get some of my purses and medicate for Snall in here. Now, there's a man in need of rifle. One ski is recovered assigned him to be a scribe's apprentice. He is too badly anxious to go back to working life. The God Emperor sent you to save me. You and his light, you and his grace, thank you. Never forget the mercy of the Lord Heaven has granted you. When the Undying One is ready to accept a soul, it must be sent forth, and so will be freed from the torment of flesh. Yet you have chosen to prolong this one's suffering. Your intention perplexes me.
Is there money to be made?
What an unexpected encounter, Lord Captain. What brings you to this compartment? The famous cuisine? The magnificent justice? No doubt. I seek the blood-spun web's chart temple. I would have the fluggiest idea, and that's probably for the best. I have my hands full. What are you doing? I need to patch up salvage. Locomotive number 3 under the tech priest supervision. That old grump is my personal favorite on the entire freight line. A couple of years, Salvage gets mad. This boiler catches fire and starts spitting steam at the repairman. Guess who they call to take care of him in those situations? You and I, of course. After I've done all this dangerous work. Should I introduce you? I cannot turn down an offer like that. Let's go meet this tech priest spitting flyers out. I hope he's attached to the good train. I hope he's part of the train in some sort of way. Is angry and reaches the play right now. Salvage is powered only by the auxiliary maneuvers engine. We will need to start the main rotor. Initiating the train blessing algorithm. Let not corrosify where separate the wheel stat sets. The 7 machine does indeed seem remarkably similar to a wild beast. The war of the mechanism resembles. What should I do? Put your hand on the big lever and gently pull on it. An intense shudder passes through the lever and into your palm of your hand, and there is a strange feeling of emptiness in your stomach. Salvage's fiery heart is stirring. You feel it? There is so much energy and defiance in him. It's like a rocket. Oh, thank you so much for the bits! There is almost a loving tenderness in Advent's voice. Hold the lever towards you smoothly. Reach for the ornate, levers. Looks like Salvage has agreed not to kill us both. This tech priest guardians will be placed. Well, hail, Lord Captain. You have subdued a mighty beast today. Now I'm sure you have urgent business to attend to.
Let us not dawdle.
The web serves.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that, I guess. Hang on here. Okay, that's why I need to tell you, ungrateful maggots, mistakes must be paid for. What's going on, Enforcer? Have mercy, the throne's name I beg of you. The gracious leadership hand of the God Emperor, save your one worthy servant. Get lost. A breaking bonds, the man's cries, and the force's hateful laughter lights you of the way you went through. I intend to hear this man out. I work hard, never take breaks to rest, and all I earn is 7 ration cards within 15 miles. The feed back home. The enforcers shake me down every shift just like they do every other honest working. You are in your palace lifted a box of Nusha bars. I filled a few watches ago, and 2 canisters of water before I even did beat the life out of you because I took pity on you. And this is the thanks I get. You quarantined the hub for 20 watches and refused to give out ration cards. If we didn't take those cards we had no way to earn. And today you earned 15 minute cards in a single shift because you do the work of 3 people, right? Or did you take your pals to a dark corner somewhere and to do them in and take their share? Oh, he did kill somebody. Society, you see, is much like a boat. Its tail protruded proudly directs the foot of the Empyrean forward, and yet it needs a soul to stand on. The soul, good people. There you are, down here choking on dirt, without even seeing a sliver of light. A sliver of light is not the result of someone's ill will, but rather it's the illogical order of the world. I hope that understanding that this fact will help you make peace with your destiny and free of all your spite. The routine of your fingers and grins as a sigh of it.
I always keep my options open.
Not even think of marring the underside of my train with your entrails. What? I didn't. I'm registering this unit's intention to use the train tracks for a purpose other than is intended by design. I categorically demand the unit's self-disposal be carried out and using methods that do not violate the catechism of maintenance and operations. Scars all vary in length, width, and depth. However, you notice a pattern in a way the scars are aligned, as well as a series of faded symbols on the scat of men's roof. That's called the bare similar marks of these bodies. Look like you're about to take your own life. Are you having a rotten day? My whole life has been rotten, and I only have myself to blame. I've tried to change things, fix things, but I always end up here, so eventually I accept the truth. Your eyes always return to that blood symbol. What do you know about it? It's a symbol of the Black One Rub. I come here every watch, but it hasn't been here before now. Guess today must be a special day. You've come to take me to the other side. I do not know you. Death's gaze is not upon you. Then why? Why is that here? Bear the symbol of scars. Are you a spinner? Was, but I failed to complete my final assignment, so I was exiled from the cult. The Vizier told me to kill the one who would be at certain junctions. He had a certain junction of the utility tunnels at a certain hour. I went to the appointed spot, then I waited an hour, 2, 5. The junction was still empty, nobody came. After hours of waiting, I finally realized the person in the junction had been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying One. But I was afraid. I couldn't do my duty. I ran. You already died for what reason? I saw death. I offered him the souls of the most pleasing men and women I could find, because it would kindle my passions. I killed a well-off villain who they deserved their wealth, and I took their thrones. Killed the forces who looked into my eyes without fear, because I wanted them to be seared. Have you killed any more innocent souls since you ran? No, I have. I've been afraid to touch my own knife since that day, though it might just stab me on its own. No, it's not particularly remorseful. Look. I spent years of remorse. I'm tired of it. Suspicious should simply just let you go. They made no attempts to find and kill you. There was no pursuit. I'd seen their black blades the very next day. Instead, years passed without them taking my heart. Tried starting a new life, but the terror never stopped beating away at me. When I got truly desperate, I went to the Temple of Death myself, but no one was there to speak to me. When I gave them my name, they just whispered, "Seven has gone to the Undying One." He looked through me like I wasn't even there. I've lived like this for 20 years, like a coward, like a dead man. You are a coward. I'll purge you myself. Truly, it's better to die for him than to live for yourself. She forgot.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Yeah. Fine, show. The Fridgehammer's clear eyes widen in surprise, then, with an open and friendly smile, he says, "Many a grand story of the Lord Captain's generosity is told, and I swear on my own flute today I will add another. To a fortunate peddler, the Lord Captain's grace is a gift that from fate itself. If you would like to trade us some of the Captain's fortune of yours, your lady. Are you suggesting we play a game? Please bless our little lark with your attention. We'll give it a try. Batman almost manages to get the ball into the hole, but sharply changes direction right at the last moment. Then it happens again and again. At last the ball hits a dead end, signifying your feet. Another round here, lady? Should be amusing. Covering down your ladyship, well, I had no doubt that you would be a worthy opponent, and your strategy I will keep it in mind for the future games. For the entertainment, have a point off the sleeve of my shirt. These folks will show me in ration cards to get their hands on something like that belong to you, your ladyship. Fortune gave me the brightest of its smiles today. If you've enjoyed yourself, I certainly won't forget my faithful meeting with the Lord Captain. The flute player is not as simple as he pretends to be, Fritz. I am most certain to know what she's really doing here. I will have him monitor.
Tread carefully, rogue trader.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. If such is the Emperor's will.
Fascinating stratagem.
I know how to take risks. Keep your wits about you.
Bloodsport. Gotta keep the masses entertained somehow. The Emperor sent me such a wonderful life. Ah, I love these two. Even in the greatest depths do they find loves. How dare you ask me for a fucking ration card? Get out of here. I assume that is corkstarch right there. Yes, that is. That is all the dead people.
Let us not dawdle.
I want to see the corkstarch. Saw that you near the bars. What are you doing here?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Believe it or not, the soup is made of mulled slime. Oh, it's not cornstarch. Okay. And technical drain water. It's been simmering here in this vat for at least 200 years non-stop. See the gross almond oils over there? We harvest it, dry it, and use it to season the soup. If we're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat. And someone gets to have meat in their bowl. It's for those who can't even earn a ration card. I feed them in exchange for the services and favors. Sometimes it pays off. Give me some of that food soup. Let my servant see that any food is a great blessing. Probably was a good idea. Mold slime is something of an acquired taste. Takes 2 years, maybe 3 of your stomach to get used to it. Captain, you must be choking, surely. I would fully advise to not take that risk. Yeah. Last thing we need is the voice of the Lord Captain and forbid. I kinda wanna take the bite. Should I try, chat? Should I have a bowl of the fucking mold soup? Kinda wanna take the soup. Could this be a true miracle of the Emperor, or is it another dream? What happened to your eyes? Just have a bowl of the soup. Just the blind old man managed to survive in a place like this.
Authorized.
Oh, I can't do it. I decided not to.
To be made. I always get the job done.
Yeah. It's fascinating. I could have had a bowl of this fucking mold soup, and I didn't take it. I should have taken the bowl. I would have been sick as fuck after, though. You. Lord, help these wretches realize the full extent of their uneventful position. Behold, before you stands Lord Captain Rage Von Pelicanius, mistress of this vessel and everything on it, including those goods you are pawing at with your unwashed hands and your miserable lives. Molter, what are you gawping at? Hurry up and bend your backs as it is still right and proper. Your ladyship, you must excuse these bulkheads. I was taken aback myself. It's not every day you see the rogue trader in the flesh. As for this, I won't insult you by denying it. You've caught us red-handed. Tell me why I shouldn't execute you on the spot. Could execute us, but who would take our place? Shameless scum who rob and kill to their heart's content. Master to accept mutants into their gangs and pray to the enemy. There have always been outlaws on the ship. You better off with outlaws like us who don't go too far and who keep the heretics down. I suppose that you should maybe of some use. I shall permit you to take a few of the more basic weapons and leave. Serve the ship well. Oh, he did not like that.
This explorator is blessed with...
I always keep my options open. Let us not dawdle.
The Emperor favors me today.
Is there money to be made?
It's so bloody difficult. What's that thing the death cults say? Your time is comers. Have you? Please, what did I do? And he pushes them off with their count. Oh, he's dead. This guy's dead too. On your knees. What are you, mutants? Evalids? All leaders, outcasts. I'm the Lord Captain, on your knees, scum. I'm St. Distress, and here's my regalia. You've been meeting wretched heretics such as this brings me joy. Wiping out even a drop of corruption is still a worthy deed.
Will be your downfall. Your Emperor won't save you.
Oh.
Doubt is for the weak.
It could do worse. Not by much.
Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruined earth.
Knows no pain.
Out of my way. Ah!
I will do my you gray hair, sure have.
Death to non-believers.
Such is the will of chaos.
Well, at least we managed to get rid of.
As honor or death.
Violation of the firing patterns detected.
What the fuck, Carlia?
The shadows killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing. As honor or death, the other side awaits. No. This goes against the tenets.
It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
Not sanctioned to do this. I won't object to it. I'm done with this one.
No. You.
I'll do it.
Not yet. Not by your hand.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Yeah.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
Join me in prayer.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Well, what do we have here?
Watch out.
Duty prevails. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
I always keep my options open.
Are you here to take Sun out to the other side? No. You are just wandering around the dark, looking for the light. But it's nowhere to be found. Do you not really see it? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see here. You will not see until you become the Zeda, the flesh and blood of the ship. Oh no.
Keep your wits about
you. Give it a jump out. You're not. Oh my god, here goes nothing. For the goddamn Emperor, I guess. I'm jumping in. For God's sake, come to your senses! Oh, we found the temple. Good shot.
I always have a backup plan.
There.
Just as I planned. Always keep your eye on the prize. This could be an opportunity. Success is the only outcome I accept. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
And the lighting of the ark walked path of unlife. In the footsteps of the web's very first spinner, and the servants of the death bowed before her, and the domain in the river of life. Yes, yes, truth like a steam pours from your lips. We welcome her as the tenants demand. Then Blade appears to the old man's trembling hands. Though his arms are stiff and look like they can barely bend, in the next instant the dynasty symbol is etched into the forearm, the forehand. Dripping blood with a brief motion, he flicks the blood off the blade and several drops land on your face. Blood-spun white web welcomes its new lady. I am the Vizier. For many years we have waited, and now you are here. We have waited. Whispers echo the words. I've walked the path of the matriarch spider. What now? The sigh of the trailing blood tells of a path sought with trials. By accepting it and setting out on the path, you pass the first one, the trial of resolve, where not everyone is prepared to shun their fear and doubt and embark on a search for the unknown, a search for death. The trial of compassion was the second one. You passed it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul, a man suffering from burns, where the choice between life and death is to be made only by those willing to take responsibility for the pain of another. The third was the trial of justice. In assuming the role of judge for an apostate of our faith, you declared your right to influence the balance of life and death. The erect soul had upset. And the fourth was the trial of duty. For duty always leads to death. We are prepared to render on our duty to the undying one, fearless and accepting of the path. path I've walked has helped me understand myself better. But the tenets teach the lessons learned is in itself the supreme reward. Peace, my brother. The time has come, has another come. Always come. Who is it you talk to all this time? I see the echoes of those who came before us, or those who were with us. You blind? Is there another of the cult's rituals? Decipher for much my life, until a disciple of mine violated the tenets, and I realized just how blind I had been. So this entire conversation is another test, I imagine. The smile looked gracious in his lips. The tenets command us to be prepared for all trials, corporeal and spiritual alike. Are you prepared? You poisoned me somehow, did you not? My blood is infused with a concoction taken by those who follow the thread. It is sacred and harmless to us, but you, if the law befogs and you afflicts. And yet, you have grasped that the mind may fail the body and our senses. This was the trial of spiritual acumen, and you have passed. And what happens now? It is up for you to tell me. You're going to give me the antidote. There is none, but I will ease its effects and quicken dissipation. Now you will feel better. You become blood of the flagship. Now you will become one with his faithful servants. We may not name you a spinner, who has spinner's thread demands the forsaking of one's previous life, but the blood spinner web will still accept you. The tenets allow it, but only for a domain who is followed the trailing blood until the end. Get up. When is this going to end? Have our prayer to the undying emperor. Death has accepted you. Now, for all of time, you are a blood warden and the undying one's most venerable serving. So the ritual is complete? The ritual is complete, but you are not. For years we have maintained fealty to the Dominii. You have collected sacred symbols and relics. You are the first in 3 generations of lords and ladies to grace the sanctum, and the first of them all to be initiated, so grateful. We are uplifted in the spirit. Here are extortion and accept this gift of a vestment, sold from the bones of his faithful with the threads of death. The cultists whisper prayers up to the undying ones as they help you change your clothes and regain your faculties.
I always keep my options open. Keep your wits about you.
The shrouded faith of the blood spun.
If you call the blood spinner, let's go. Let us send a squad. If Alexa is, oh, the Drakari, ready to collapse at any moment. The void ship And that's while in the welfare freaks as it promises it. I will negotiate personally. And the stations. Without saying, the reactor core of the station is still active, but many components are underpowered, and some are fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned, so the question remains, are the esteemed navigator heralds ignoring us? Order the crew to commence the docking phase. Alright. We'll continue this after I save. We'll continue this the next time we play. We'll be switching over to Sea of Thieves in a bit, so I'm going to take a short break and then we'll be back in about an hour or so for some Sea of Thieves chat. Oh, yeah.
Pathetic.
Of course Aurora's here.
You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
A further step. Master, we have some strange guests on the station. What did I just witness? Yeah, I'm not going to be nice. Abelard, if you'd be so kind. Before you stands her ladyship the Royal Satyr Fridge, my Flaskus, hero to the greatest protectorate in the Chronos expanse and bearer of the sacred way of the trade. Allow me to point out that no polite custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first, but given the unusual circumstances of the station, her ladyship, the Rogue Satyr, is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility, but just this once. In that case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. Very well, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix, Christoph, August, keeper of this place, so you did not arrive to offer support to the traders. That is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Uric 5 is a holy sanctum of the House Ordos, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. If you provide me with a navigator, I will immediately depart the station. I came here in search of a navigator, so you were coming with me. Why would a keeper of the station command vile me and condemned by the Emperor? The blame lies in Theodore Asnius, the second keeper. The old man was a great navigator, but he could no longer control his power. I begged him to retire, but he was too obsessed with our mistress, Lady Cassasia. His madness was stubborn and spelled doom for the entire station, for he opened his third eye in a fit of rage and unleashed the horrors of the warp on those who displeased him. Wait, though, we gotta fight some more shit now. Hordes in the system have been tremendous for dozens of cycles. Blah blah. What kind of help are you talking about? I ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness, but you may actually be successful. In order to ascend to the mistress's chambers, you will need to remake the holy relic sanctified by the blood of Lady Orso. This is the control rod of the elevator, but she's good. I have one part, and the other was lost during the mutiny. But even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. How am I supposed to power the elevator? The station's main cognitator. How should I help you? How do I relate the control rod? The phylactery containing the mistress's blood, it needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priests ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in times of need. The faithful hours now upon us. Requesting access to the object's data crypt. The Novice Noboi use independent modifications on standard singularity technology due to the uniqueness of the genetic code inherited by the lineage of each house. And these technologies were made secret for a reason. I must respectfully decline your request. Esteemed servant of the Omnissiah, you have sacraments and we have our own. Does that make sense? The woes of your house upset the balance of power in this part of the galaxy. I will help you, if not for the sake of profit, but for the good of all of the Imperium. Alright, we're gonna save here. And I'm gonna call this. Thanks guys so much for watching. If you haven't already subscribed, we'll be talking about an hour, so come jump in the Discord server, be notified. We'll be playing some Sea of Thieves later today. Thanks for watching. Bye guys!
The stream is over, the beer is gone, the fun is over, but not for long. Your God is sweet, it's time to sleep. Pray tonight, get on your knees. Fridge Goddess,
Special thanks to my members, Dog Grave Nomad, Akashi Sava, and Cell. If you want to have your names announced at the end of my stream, go ahead and become a member of the YouTube memberships. Thank you guys so much for watching. Again, jump in the Discord server if you want to be notified. We're going to be playing Sea of Thieves later today, so come join us for that. Guys. Discord is discord.gg/holyfriends.
This dream is over, but it's not forever. Fridge Goddess will be back, so don't say never. Rest your eyes and check your door. discord.gg/holyfridge.